Field now heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on their way in the first of 9 races on Thursday night. Dally Dancer quick and out for the early lead. Surprise My Shadow trying to drive it up on the outside. Trying to fill the hole is the Divine Miss Sim. Will You Catch Me gets away in 4th. 2 back markers Outlaw, Cowgirl Up, and Tahuya Silk. They're on the turn now, and it is Dally Dancer with the lead as they get set to wheel bias now for the first time. Opening quarter up, 29 and 2. And Dally Dancer brings the field bias now with a 1.5 length lead. It's the 2-hole for Surprise My Shadow. 1.5 lengths for the back, the Divine Miss M. Will You Catch Me? Then it's Outlaw, Cowgirl Up, and the trailer Tahuya Silk with about 9 lengths to make up. To the clubhouse turn they go, and out there on the lead, it's Dally Dancer. Into the turn they go. Dally Dancer leads it by a 1.5 lengths. It's Surprise My Shadow still sitting second. No change in the order. The Divine Miss M is third. Half, 101 and 3. As they march down the backstretch, it is Dally Dancer still out there with a 1.25 lengths lead. Still sitting second. Surprise My Shadow. Now taking a peek to the outside is the Divine Miss M. Will You Catch Me? Up on the outside, Tahuya Silk. Outlaw, Cowgirl Ups at the pylons. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's Dally Dancer by a 1.25 lengths. 3/4 up in 131 and 3. 3rd quarter in 30 flat. On the final turn now, and Dally Dancer by a tight length. Tipping to the outside now is Surprise My Shadow. And 3 lengths for the back, the Divine Miss M. And down the lane they come. Dally Dancer, Surprise My Shadow, now making an impression on the outside. Dally Dancer, Surprise My Shadow, the Divine Miss M. Dally Dancer will win it. The Divine Miss M gets up for second. Surprise My Shadow third, close for 4th. 202 and 4. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. Dally Dancer, a 3-year-old filly by Dally out of Succulent. The breeders are Deanna and Charles Merritt. $324 try, $5.65. And the 20-cent super, $2.72. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From between pacers, there goes Kootenai Coco out for the early lead. Down towards the inside, Crown Princess gets away in second. Up from the outside, here's Hearts A Racing looking for a spot, but filling the hole was Great Emotion. Then racing along in 5th now is You're Not Worth My Time. As they get set to sweep bias now for the first time, it's Tyson Jacoby and Kootenai Coco out there with a 2.5 length lead. Crown Princess goes along in second. Great Emotion is third. Hearts A Racing 4th. You're Not Worth My Time is 5th. Gapped off now 3.5 is Tahuya Platinum. 2 further back as they go under the line is Outlaw Electric Blue. The trailer, Positively Special, about 11 or 12 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Kootenai Coco rolls along now with a 4-length lead. The half up in 56 and 2. As they head for the backstretch, it's Kootenai Coco clear by 5. Crown Princess trying to hold second. Great Emotion now tips to the outside. Picking up that cover is Hearts A Racing. Then there's a big break of about 6 to You're Not Worth My Time. To the 3/4 they go, and Kootenai Coco's out there by 6. Crown Princess, Great Emotion, and on the outside, Hearts A Racing. 3/4, 124 and 4. As they get set to turn for home, Kootenai Coco, Super Fillies out there by 10. and down the lane they come. Kootenai Coco is well in command. The battle will be on for second. Crown Princess, You're Not Worth My Time, and Hearts Are Racing. In a race of her own, Kootenai Coco wins it by many. That battle for second will be You're Not Worth My Time second. Very close for third. Hearts Are Racing and Crown Princess in 154 and 2. Second, number 2, Kootenai Coco. She's owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, and the winning driver, Tyson Jacob. 2-3 exacta, $10.70. 2-3-6 try was $62.15. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the pylons, it's Holiday Shadow out for the early lead. In between pacers, there's Sylvester. Driving it up on the outside, Talladega and Tahuya Ideal. Matt Scramble up front for the lead as they hit the turn. From the outside, Tahuya Ideal pops a nose in front. At the pylon, Sylvester second by a length and a half. It'll be Holiday Shadow who gets away in third. Talladega is fourth. Opening quarter, solid 27 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time. Now taking over, Tahuya Ideal by a length and a half. Back to second is Sylvester, but out and going again to challenge. Holiday Shadow third, Talladega fourth. It's Time Iceman fifth. The trailer, Better Than Luck. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Scott Knight has the lead again with Sylvester. Sylvester as they flash by the half-mile mark. It comes up in 59 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Sylvester has the lead of a length and a half, but Warrington has its Time Iceman on the move. Tahuya Ideal is third. Into the outer flow now is Better Than Luck. Down towards the inside is Holiday Shadow. And the trailer, Talladega. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, it's Time Iceman with the lead of a length and a half. Sylvester sits in second by 2. Better Than Luck in third, Tahuya Ideal fourth. Three quarters, 128 and 3. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Time Iceman leads it now by a length and a half. And down the lane they come. It's Time Iceman leads it. On the outside now is Sylvester. Better Than Luck is third. Far outside is Talladega. It's Time Iceman. Has the lead of 2.5. It's Time Iceman to win it. Sylvester second. Talladega third. Close for fourth. Better Than Luck. And Holiday Shadow. 158 and 4. Two 4 exacta was $10.70. 245 try $23. 2453 super. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. There was a horse who did not make the fair start. Please hold all tickets. That's Wednesday's Child. As they come off the wings and head for the far turn. With the lead, it's Tahuya Sweet. Chloe out there by a length and a half. In the 2 holes, Cheyenne as Cerro J. Going along in third now is Beyond the Horizon. It's 2 lengths further back to Catch Me on Top, as they wheel by us now for the first time, followed by Diamond of Acero, opening quarter in 30 flat. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Scott Knight at the controls leads it by 1.5 lengths. Cheyenne Acero J second. It's Beyond the Horizon in third. Catch Me on Top is fourth. Diamond of Acero races along in fifth. Sixth is Heaven's Wind. Far back to the horse who made a break before the start, Wednesday's Child. Hold all tickets. Once again, past the half-mile mark they go. Comes up in 103 and 2. To the backstretch they go, and it's Tahuya Sweet Chloe with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Cheyenne Acero J sits in second. 1.5 lengths back is Beyond the Horizon in third. 2.5 lengths further back now is Catch Me on Top. Then it's back to Diamond of Acero, Heaven's Wind, and far back, Wednesday's Child. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Tahuya Sweet Chloe with the lead. 3/4, 134 flat, and Tahuya Sweet Chloe by 1.5 lengths with Cheyenne Acero J poised to now move out for the stretch drive. 3.5 lengths back is Beyond the Horizon, off the turn into the stretch. And it is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. But here's Cheyenne Acero J coming to make a race of it. On the outside, Cheyenne Acero J will win it. Tahuya Sweet Chloe second. Beyond the Horizon third. Photo for fourth in 2:03 and 1. Cheyenne Acero J, a 3-year-old filly by Chicaro Acero, BC, out of Cheyenne J. On the 4, Wednesday's Child, not inside the fair start pole when the word go was given. With a refund, 5, Catch Me on Top was 5th. 6, Cheyenne Acero J was your race winner. Number 7, Diamond of Acero was 4th. Heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th is He Watching, quick off the wings, but from the far outside, here's Bristol in Paris putting in a challenge. Looking for a spot now is I'm a Fireball. Down towards the inside is Ace, 44 Zeus, 2 back markers, Sea Treasure, and Master of Liberty. They're on the turn, and crossing and clearing from the outside with that lead is Bristol in Paris, but is He Watching now right back at him? It's 2.5 lengths back now as they wheel by us to I'm a Fireball, opening quarter in 30 and 1/5. Through the stretch for the first time, Is He Watching? Rod Terrace now grabs the lead, leads it by just under 2. Bristol in Paris goes along in second, followed by I'm a Fireball and Ace, 44 Zeus. Gapped off 3 now is Sea Treasure, Trailer, Master of Liberty. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Is He Watching? Controls the tempo and is opened up by 3. The half comes up in 1 minute and 4/5. To the backstretch they go, and Is He Watching leads it by 3. It is Bristol in Paris going along in second. 1.5 back now is I'm a Fireball in third, followed by Ace, 44 Zeus. 2 back markers, Sea Treasure, Master of Liberty. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Is He Watching continues to lead it. First up on the outside, here's Dennis Johnston, and I'm a Fireball. 3/4, 131 flat. They're midway in the final turn. Is He Watching? On the outside, I'm a Fireball. Being towed into it now on the outside. Coming 3 high is Ace, 44 Zeus. As they wheel for home, it is He Watching? Now clearing off again by 3. Is He Watching? Grandstand side is Ace, 44 Zeus. But Is He Watching? Has a measured, will win it. Ace, 44 Zeus up for second. Master of Liberty is third. Bristol in Paris fourth. 201 and 1. The 2-1 exacta was $2.35. The try, $7.30. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the sixth. From the pylons, it's Fighter Jam out for the early lead. Catch Me Gracefully is looking for a spot in between pacers as they're three across the track. Got Sugar is right there also as they hit the turn. On the inside, it is Fighter Jam. On the outside is Got Sugar. Moving in from the far outside is Martini Please. Now looking for a spot is Catch Me Gracefully. Mad Scramble up front, 28 in 1, opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, 3 high. Here comes Martini Please with the lead. Martini Please has the lead. Got Sugar going to drop down to the inside. Catch Me Gracefully is now going to try and drive on. Fighter Jam will get away in fourth as they head to the clubhouse turn, followed by Heart of a Dragon, Kahala Storm, and Senorita Draco. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. 57 and 4, contested half. As they turn for the backstretch, Martini Please with the lead of 2.5. On the outside is Catch Me Gracefully. On the inside, Got Sugar. Length back is Fighter Gem to the outside. Here's Heart of a Dragon, followed by Kahala Storm and Senorita Draco. As they head towards 3/4, it's still Martini Please with the lead. Catch Me Gracefully, tough trip on the outside. Got Sugars at the pylons. 3/4, 127 and 2. And they're midway on the final turn. And Martini Please with the lead. On the outside, Catch Me Gracefully still hanging around. On the inside, Got Sugar and Heart of a Dragon as they wheel for home. Martini Please with the lead. Catch Me Gracefully still there on the outside. Deep stretch, Martini Please. Catch Me Gracefully moving through Fighter Gem. Catch Me Gracefully parked the whole journey. Gets the job done. Martini Please second. Close for third and fourth. 158 and 2. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 3, Catch Me Gracefully. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Glenn White. Catch Me Gracefully, a 3-year-old filly by Chikaro Acero, BC, out of odds on Carmen. 3-7 exacta was $18.50. 3-7-1 try, $82.35. And off and pacing in the 7th. As expected, there goes Rolling with Holly A out for an early lead. At the pylons, Angels on the horizon. Then down towards the inside, now filling the hole, is Outlaw, End of an Era. Followed by Stonebridge Jade. Beyond the Hunt gets away in 5th. 6th is Mystic Shadow. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Rolling with Holly A out there with a 1.5 length lead. Angels on the horizon, chasing in second. 27 and 3, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Rolling with Holly A out there with a 1.5 length lead. Angels on the horizon, second by 2.5. Outlaw, End of an Era, gapped off 2.5 now. is Stonebridge Jade. Be on the Hunt, Mystic Shadow, the trailer, 8.5 or 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and rolling with Holly A. Controls the tempo, half up, 57 and 2. To the backstretch they go, and rolling with Holly A. Shows the way, sitting in second still is Angels on the Horizon. Gapped off a length and a half now is Outlaw, End of an Era. There goes Mystic Shadow first up on the outside. At the pylon, Stonebridge Jade trying to pick up some cover is B on the Hunt. As they head towards three quarters, rolling with Holly A still on top. Three quarters, 126 and 2. And rolling with Holly A leads it by 2. Angels on the Horizon, Mystic Shadow at the pylons is Outlaw, End of an Era. B on the Hunt as they wheel for home. Rolling with Holly A has the lead. Angels on the Horizon in the passing lane. B on the Hunt is trying to close late and is moving up on the outside, but rolling with Holly A will win it. It'll be Angels on the Horizon second, Be on the Hunt third in 155 and 4. And that winning earnings pushes her career total over $200,000. She's a 9-year-old mare by Roll with Joe out of Holy Gal. $3-1 exacta was $40.15. 3-1-5. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And often pacing in the 8th. From the outside, trying to gun for the early lead is Million Reasons. And Million Reasons will now clear and lead it by a length and a half. Getting away in second is Bohemian Rhapsody. At the pylons, we have Oh Look at Me, who's sitting in third. Forever Furley is fourth. Beach Mist is fifth. The trailer, Living on Adrenaline. As they sweep by us now for the first time, opening quarter in 28 and 4. As they wheel by us now, it is Scott Knight and Million Reasons with a length and a half lead. Charging up hard on the outside. Here comes Forever Furley. Bohemian Rhapsody at the pylons, followed by Oh Look at Me, Beach Mist, and Living on Adrenaline. To the clubhouse turn they go, and he crosses and clears and leads it now, and that is Forever Furley for Dave Hudon. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 59 and 2. To the backstretch they go, and Forever Furley now leads it by a tight length. In second, Million Reasons, Bohemian Rhapsody still third, followed by Oh Look at Me, Beach Mist first up on the outside, and Living on Adrenaline. As they march towards three quarters, it's still Forever Furley, Million Reasons. As they head towards that three-quarter mark, Dave Hudon guiding Forever Furley out there with the lead. 128 and 3, three-quarters. Forever Furley with that lead. Here's Beach Mist putting in a challenge up on the outside. Million Reasons, Bohemian Rhapsody, and Living on Adrenaline coming wide as they wheel for home. Forever Furley has the lead. Pressure coming on the outside from Beach Mist. From the pylons, Million Reasons. Forever Furley digs in, finds more. Forever Furley to win it. Million Reasons second. Beach Mist third. Living on Adrenaline fourth. Fifth, Bohemian Rhapsody. 158 and 1. $2.7 exacta, $6.25. 278 try, $15.75. the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From between pacers, Hot Piece of Ace out for an early lead. Moving up on the outside is Hang On Sloopy. At the pylons we have Western Summit. In High Cotton will slide in front of Gin Is Better. Then we come back to Pirate Booty, gapped off 2.5 now. The back markers Hottie on the horizon and Gray Sea. The field is getting well strung out as they slip by us now for the first time. Solid opening quarter, 26-3. Pressing up on the outside now and wanting the lead. Here comes Hang On Sloopy, trying to cross and clear. Hot Piece of Ace, not yielding yet. 3 lengths for the back Western Summit, followed by In High Cotton. Then Gin Is Better and Pirate Booty. Gapped off 3. Hottie on the horizon and Gray Sea. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they zip by the half. Comes up 55 flat. To the backstretch they go. And it is Hang On Sloopy with the lead now by a little over a length. Hot Piece of Ace will sit in second. First up on the outside is In High Cotton. At the pylons is Western Summit. Second over, Gin Is Better. Staying at the pylons is Pirate Booty. Gray Seas into the outer flow. Then the trailer, Hottie on the horizon. As they race past 3/4, it comes up in 125 flat. And it is now a new leader. In High Cotton leads it by 2. It's now racing along in second. Gin Is Better. Gray Sea takes third as they wheel for home. In High Cotton comes home with a 2-length lead. In High Cotton, Gin Is Better, Gray Sea. The rest are searching for a position. Hottie on the horizon, Pirate Booty. In High Cotton to win it. Gin Is Better second, Gray Sea third. Close for fourth, Pirate Booty and Hottie on the horizon together. 154. A3 exacta, $24.75. The pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 1915. Pick 4, you need first race 7 p.m. Good night and drive safely.
Bailey Williams and Don Lupel joining you once again as it is time for some Friday night action from Fraser Downs, located in Surrey, BC. And Bailey, 10 races coming your way. The days are getting long. Why not have an extra dash for the people to play? It's what they want.
It is. We got the sun setting beautifully for those first couple races, and stick around and play all 10.
Hopefully the sun is out. Because,
we don't want to be blinded going down the backside or anything. So, but I'm going to get things started in race number 2. I'm going to do a 20-cent super effective box. This is a very competitive field from a handicapping standpoint. I went 2, 3, and then the outside 2, 6, and 7. Number 2 is one I contemplated putting on top, but pull the trigger. We've seen improved efforts. Last time wasn't quite, you do the math, was my pick, so that didn't work to my favor, but I wasn't very happy with everything. I think having that inside draw again, and I'm out of the 2, Kelly Hort. So I'm going 2, 3, 6, 7 for that box.
And that also keys off your first pick 4, of course, in race number 2. Big fields.
We got lots of big field races, 4 and 5. We got 8 horse fields, very competitive fields, a lot of fun wagering there. I think some of those long shots maybe are to look at.
And with 10 races, our pick 4, the late one, will start in race number 7.
Race 7, and I skipped to the pick 3, starting race number 8 through 10. It's only a $6 ticket, but I'm going to single number 2, Light My Shadow, in race number 8. Race number 9, I went 2, Joe DiMaggio, definitely back to himself after returning Fraser Downs here with the long shot, a little bit 10-1 on number 5, Loaded Dragon. And in race number 10, the return of Wits Beach, but I do think Sunset Rider is full of games, so I'm including 2 and 3 in the finale.
Lots to like about the racing action at Fraser on a Friday. Post time on the 10 race card is at 7 o'clock. See you there.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, the driver on number 6, Credit is Magic, is Kelly Hort. In the second, first of 2 pick 4s on tonight's card, scratch the 5, Gameen Star. Race 3 tonight, the Harry and Annie Michalik Memorial Race. No changes. In the fourth, scratch the 9, McMoney. Once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. In the fifth, scratch the 4, Nothing Bugs Me. Scratch the 7, Are You Crazy? No show wagering on that race. Race 6 has no show wagering. Race 5 is okay. Race 6 is no show wagering. Race 7 kicks off the second pick 4 on tonight's card. No changes. 8th race is noted on your TV monitors, and equipment change in on the 4. Race 9, first of 2 super high 5s. There's no carryover. Scratch the 3, Jules Dragon. Driver on number 8, Brace for Impact, Robert Scranage the 3rd. And race 10, there are no changes. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Tonight is the final night of our Friday night buffets at the races. $34.99 gets you your buffet and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Also, don't forget, there's a $500 draw every Thursday and Friday in April. You have to opt in at hpibet.com. And every Thursday night, we have the free handicapping contest here at the Downs in the home stretch. That's every Thursday night. Come and play for free. See if you can be the top capper. And as tonight is the last buffet night, April 19, 26, and May the 3rd, it'll be steak and prawn nights at the Winner's Circle. $29.99 for steak and prawns and all the fixings, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. And just one other further note on tonight's card in the 9th race. On number 8, Brace for Impact. Please note the last line this horse was scratched vet sick. Not a judge's scratch, but scratched vet sick. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor try and superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field number 1, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, John Abbott drives. 2, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Play Misty for Me, owned by John Boschman and Robert Jarvis. John Boschman trains, Alan Malloy drives. 4, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 5 is Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby in the bike. And number 6 is Credit is Magic, owned and trained by Travis Tracy. Please note the new driver is Kelly Hort. 3 minutes to post time. The starter has called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. We kick off our Friday card with a field of 6. It's Watching Marina, Riverboat Spicy, Play Misty for Me, Keep It Dirty, Walk On By, and Credit is Magic on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 10 on Friday night. Credit is Magic and Play Misty for Me. Duke it out early. Trying to move through between pacers now is Walk On By. Down towards the inside is Watching Marina. 2 back markers, Riverboat Spicy and Keep It Dirty. From the outside, Credit is Magic is trying to gun for the front, but Play Misty for Me keeping this one at, Play Misty for Me keeping this one at bay. As they wheel by us opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time now, Credit is Magic has cleared, but right back at her. Moving up, here's Play Misty for Me. They've opened up 5 now on Watching Marina. Then it's back to Riverboat Spicy. Keep It Dirty. And on a break there, but now back pacing, Walk On By. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, and Play Misty for Me rolls along with a length lead. Half up as they go to the backstretch. No halftime right now. It is Play Misty for Me with the lead. 58 flat was at halftime. And it is Play Misty for Me. Credit is Magic right on the Malloy helmet. They've opened up about 6 or 7 on Watching Marina. 3 for the back now is a Riverboat Spicy. Then it's back to Keep It Dirty and Walk On By. Past 3 quarters they roll in 127-3. They're midway on the final turn, and Play Misty for Me continues to lead it. Credit is Magic, biding its time, and now shifts to the outside as they wheel for home. On the inside, Play Misty for Me. On the outside, Credit is Magic, inching forward. Credit is Magic on the outside, Play Misty for Me on the inside. Credit is Magic will win it. Play Misty for Me settles for second. Riverboat Spicy third. Keep It Dirty fourth. In 158. Top 4 finishers in the opener. Unofficial winner number 6, Credit is Magic. Second, number 3, Play Misty for Me. Third, number 2, Riverboat Spicy. Fourth, number 4, Keep It Dirty. 6-3-2-4 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 6, Credit is Magic. He's owned and trained by Travis Tracy. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. Credit is Magic, a 7-year-old gelding by Up the Credit out of Magic Number. The breeders out of BC, the Wildoon Stables and the Westridge Stable. Six-three exacta was $12.70. 632 try, $30.75. 20-cent super was $12.52. Official placings. Number 1, Watching Marina. 5th. Number 2, Riverboat Spicy. 3rd. Number 3, Play Misty for Me. 2nd. Number 4, Keep It Dirty was 4th. Number 5, Walk On By. 6th. And number 6, Credit is Magic, your race winner. Rates down 532, 461. Time for the mile, 158 flat. Race 2, Scratch the 5. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 2. Field of 6 now. Scratch the 5. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, early pick for wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Karma to Get You, owned by and trained by Jeff Waltenberg with Dave Hudon at the lines. Number 2 is Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3, Till the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt aboard. Number 4 is Oscar the Grouch, owned by Rod Terrace, trained and driven by Rod Terrace. 6, Billy Buxton, owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White, Tyson Jacoby. And number 7 is McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter is called for the horses to line up. Race 2. Starting game moving. Field of 6 now, scratch the 5. It's Karma to Get You and Pull the Trigger. Till the Heroes Go High. Oscar the Grouch, Billy Buxton, and McGarrett on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. 3 of them looking for the lead, moving up on the outside. There goes Billy Buxton. Down towards the inside is Oscar the Grouch. Moving into contention now and looking for a hole is McGarrett. Karma to Get You is at the pylons. Then gapped off 2.5 is Pull the Trigger. And about 3.5 till the Heroes Go High. As it gets set to wheel bias down for the first time. Out there on the lead as they pass by us, it's Billy Buxton and Tyson Jacoby. 28-3, the opening panel. As they wheel by us, it is Billy Buxton with that 1.5 lead. Oscar the Grouch is second by 1.25. McGarrett races along in third. Karma to Get You is fourth. Pull the Trigger is fifth. 2.5 for the back to the trailer till the Heroes Go High. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Billy Buxton controlling the tempo, leading it by a length. Sitting in second, it's still Oscar the Grouch, and McGarrett is third as they head for the backstretch. It is Billy Buxton continuing to lead it by 1.5 lengths. Oscar the Grouch sits chilly. Now McGarrett is tipped out from the 3-hole. Then 2.5 for the back now is Karma to Get You. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Billy Buxton from the pylons by ahead. Right there on the outside, McGarrett second by a length. The perfect trip for Oscar the Grouch down at the pylons. 2 lengths back, Karma to Get You. Pull the Trigger until the Heroes Go High. 3/4, 128-4. As they get set to wheel for home, it is Billy Buxton with the lead, and down the lane they come. Billy Buxton, Oscar the Grouch through the passing lane. McGarrett is on the outside. Billy Buxton, Oscar the Grouch, here's McGarrett. 3 of them, they'll hit the wire. I think it's Billy Buxton to win it. It'll be a tight photo for second in 1:58-3. The photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 6, Billy Buxton, the unofficial winner. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch, second. Number 7, McGarrett, third. Number 2, Pull the Trigger, was fourth. 6-4, 7-2 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the second, number 6, Billy Buxton. He's owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White, the winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Billy Buxton, a 4-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover, out of Making It, Not Faking It. The breeder is the owner, Brian Hibbs. A result is official. 6-4 exacta was 1040. 6-4-7 try 25-35. Superfecta $7.11. The double, it's a pair of sixes, $22.60. Official placings, number 1, Karma to Get You was 6th. Number 2, Pull the Trigger, 4th. Number 3, Tell the Heroes Go High, 5th. Number 4, Oscar the Grouch, 2nd. Scratch the 5. 6, Billy Buxton, your race winner. 7, McGarrett was 3rd. Reads down 6-4-5. 2 scratch, 1-3. Time for the mile, 1:58 and 3. Race 3, no changes. At this time, Fraser Downs at Elements Casino would like to welcome the following groups joining us for this Friday night card. They include the Harry and Annie Michalek Memorial, the City of Richmond Pace. Happy 50th birthday to Jen Ackerman. Happy 19th birthday to Tyson Dirksen and the Bruce Clark Memorial Pace. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. This is the Harry and Annie Michalek Memorial Race. It's a field of 7, exactor, try, super, and pick 3 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Field includes number 1, Dylan James, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, the drivers Alan Malloy. Number 2, Everyone's Hero, owned by Kelly Hort, Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3 is Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Cook. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 4, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains Scott Knights in the bike. Number 5 is Outlaw Gran Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert, Brad Waddup. 6, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott drives. And number 7, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. And Dave Hudon's aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Race 3 tonight, the Harry and Annie Mitchell Memorial Race. It's a field of 7. It's Dylan James, Everyone's Hero, Strange World, Sammy Santana, Outlaw, Gran Torino, LD's Boss, and LD's Contessa. They're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Sammy Santana trying to fire it up early from the far outside. It's LD's Boss. And LD's Boss now put in some steps and was guided to the outside. Now from along the inside, Everyone's Hero has grabbed the lead. And Everyone's Hero leads it now by a tight length. Sammy Santana takes back into the two-hole. Going along in third, Dylan James. Outlaw Gran Torino parked on the outside. Opening quarter in 28 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time. As they wheel by us, it's Kelly Hort and Everyone's Hero with a length and a half lead. Sitting in second, Sammy Santana, followed by Dylan James in third. Then Strange World in fourth. Outlaw Gran Torino is fifth. Sixth is LD's Boss. Seventh now to the outside, LD's Contessa. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Everyone's Hero continues to lead it over Sammy Santana. No time on the board for the half as they head for the backstretch. Everyone's Hero leads it by a tight length. Sammy Santana second. Driving it up on the outside, here's Dave Hudon and LD's Contessa. At the pylons, it's Dylan James getting shuffled back. Into the outer flow is LD's Boss. Down towards the inside, Strange World. Outlaw Gran Torino, the trailer. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, Everyone's Hero continues to lead it over LD's Contessa, three quarters, 129 and 1. Midway on the final turn now, and Everyone's Hero still with the lead. LD's Contessa on the outside. Sammy Santana saving every inch of ground at the pylons. Off the turn into the stretch, and Everyone's Hero comes home with a length and a half lead. Sammy Santana now diving to the inside, shaking loose. Here's Dylan James. Everyone's Hero, Dylan James. Everyone's Hero and Dylan James right together. Sammy Santana, and down on the inside, Outlaw Gran Torino. Picture finish, 158 and 3. The halftime, 59 and 3. Once again, that is hand timed. Unofficial winner number 2, Everyone's Hero. 1, Dylan James second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 4, Sammy Santana. Third, 7, LD's Contessa. Fourth, 2147. Please note we have a judge's review. The inquiry sign has been posted. They are reviewing the break by number 6, LD's Boss, on the turn, entering the stretch the first time. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the third, the Harry and Annie Michaluk Memorial Race. Number 2, Everyone's Hero. Owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Everyone's Hero is a 4-year-old gelding by Bettor's Delight out of Susie Hanover. The breeder out of New Jersey is Carrie Fuker. In the winner's enclosure, family of the late Harry and Annie Michaluk. Once again, tonight's third race, the Harry and Annie Michaluk Memorial Race. Please note the inquiry sign taken off the board. There will be no placings. 2147. Its official 2-1 exacta was $4.60. 214 try, $10 even. And the super, $12.34. The official placings. Number 1, Dylan James was second. Number 2, Everyone's Hero, your race winner. 3, Strange World, 7th. 4, Sammy Santana, 3rd. 5, Outlaw Grand Torino was 5th. Number 6, LD's Boss, 6th. And number 7, LD's Contessa was 4th. Reads down 217, 356, 4 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 158 and 3. In the 4th, scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 4. This is the City of Richmond Purse. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Exactor, try, super, and pick 3 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field number 1, Moneybags. Owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. Number 2, Blunders Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dosworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, and Dave Hewett on the board. Number 3 is Outlaw Stay the Course, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, John Abbott drives. 4, Alligator, owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 5, Zilla Katzen, owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Connie Colthammer. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 6, Baron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 7, Phone 911, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight's up. And the 8, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, and Dennis Johnston driving. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 4, the City of Richmond Purse. Scratch the 9. It's Moneybags and Blunder's Thunder. Outlaw Stay the Course and Alligator. Zilkatzen. Baron's Weapon. Phone 911 on the outside. You do the math from the trailing 8 hole. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th, Moneybags from the pylon sent right out for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside, there's Baron's Weapon. In between them now as they hit the turn is Outlaw Stay the Course. Then down towards the inside, You Do the Math. Gapped off 4, now making a break. And going to the outside is Blunder's Thunder. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up in 29 flat, moderate tempo as they wheel by us now. It's Rod Terrace and Moneybags out there with a 1.5 length lead. Baron's Weapon sits in second, 2 lengths for the back now. Is Outlaw Stay the Course, gapped off about 4 is You Do the Math, and about 8 back to a steppy, Phone 911. Moving to the outside is Zilkatzen, and as they go to the turn, the trailer is Alligator. Into that clubhouse turn they go. And it's still Moneybags out there with a 1.25 length lead. Baron's Weapon sits in second, the half 59 flat. It's a 1.5 lengths back now to Outlaw Stay the Course. Gapped off 3.5 as You Do the Math, and about 6 to Zilkatzen. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's Moneybags controlling the tempo, sitting in second. Baron's Weapon tipping to the outside now is Outlaw Stay the Course. You Do the Math is 4th. He's about 5 off the lead. 3/4 went up as they get set to wheel for home. It is Moneybags with the lead, and down the lane they come. Moneybags has the lead. To the outside is Outlaw Stay the Course. To the inside, here's Baron's Weapon. You Do the Math, grandstand side. It'll be a driving finish, and they're right together. Baron's Weapon and Outlaw Stay the Course. You Do the Math is 3rd. I believe Moneybags 4th. 156 and 3. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets as well. Judges are going to post the inquiry sign. They're going to review the action going to the first turn. In the photo, number 6, Baron's Weapon at 40-1, the unofficial winner. Number 3, Outlaw Stay the Course, 2nd. 8, You Do the Math, 3rd. 1, Moneybags was 4th. 6, 3, 8, 1 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 6, Baron's Weapon. He's owned by Faith Valley Ranch in Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. Baron's Weapon is a 3-year-old gelding by Baron Hanover out of Jet Point. The breeders out of Alberta, Faith Valley Ranch. Time on the board, 156 and 3. That's a life mark for the winner, Baron's Weapon. After review, the judges have determined there will be no change. It did not affect anything in the race. Race 4 is the City of Richmond Pace. The 6-3 exacta, $181.65. 638 try, $2,236.60. 20-cent super, $2,379.08. Official placings, number 1, Moneybags was 4th. Number 2, Blunder's Thunder did not finish. Number 3, Outlaw Stay the Course was 2nd. 4, Alligator was 7th. 5, Zilla Katzen was 5th. Number 6, Baron's Weapon, your race winner. Number 7, Phone 911, 6th. And number 8, You Do the Math, was 3rd. Rates down 4, DNF 275, 163. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 156 and 3. Race 5, scratch the 4, scratch the 7. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 5. This is the happy 50th birthday, Jen Ackerman Pace. Field of 6, scratch the 4 and the 7. Field includes number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. 2, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Kelly Hort drives. Number 3, They're All Kents, by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 6, Mr. Moose, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight's in the bike. And the 8, Buddyville, owned by Waco Pionin, trained by Rod Terrace. Brad Watts aboard. Post time shortly. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 5 tonight, scratch the 4 and the 7. It's Speak Dollars and Cents. Catch Me Oliver, they're all Kents. Nothing Bugs Me, Vinny and the Iceman, Mr. Moose, and Buddyville from the trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the outside, there goes Mr. Moose out there searching for the early lead. Down towards the inside, Speak Dollars and Cents. Good spot now as they hit the turn to Catch Me Oliver. Gapped off 2.5 is They're All Kents. Then we come back to Vinny and the Iceman. The trailer is Buddyville. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, it is Scott Knight and Mr. Moose with the lead. Through the stretch for the first time, and Mr. Moose leads it now by 1.5 lengths. 2-hole trip for Speak Dollars and Cents. As they go under the line, Catch Me Oliver sits in 3rd, followed by They're All Kents. Vinny and the Iceman is 1.5 lengths back in 5th. He's got about 7 lengths to make up. The trailer, Buddyville. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Mr. Moose controls the tempo, still leads it over Speak Dollars and Cents. As they wheel for the backstretch now, it is Mr. Moose with that lead. Speak Dollars and Cents in 2nd. Catch Me Oliver still sitting in 3rd. Vinny and the Iceman starting it up on the outside. The half was 58 and 2. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Mr. Moose with that lead. Speak Dollars and Cents 2nd. Down on the inside is Catch Me Oliver. Vinny and the Iceman ranging up on the outside. Then down towards the inside now we have They're All Kents and Buddyville. 3/4, 126 and 2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Mr. Moose comes home with the lead. Vinny and the Iceman is trying to close grandstand side. Speak Dollars and Cents through the passing lane. Here's Vinny and the Iceman. Can he get to Mr. Moose? No, Mr. Moose will win it. Photo for 2nd. Speak Dollars and Cents and Vinny and the Iceman. Catch Me Oliver settles for 4th. 155 and 4. Unofficial winner number 6, Mr. Moose. Once again, it's 6 and a photo. The inquiry sign has been posted by the judges. They are reviewing action past the 3/4. We've also received a driver's claim of foul. Driver on number 3, Dave Hudon, has lodged a claim of foul against the driver of number 2, Catch Me Oliver, for alleged interference on that final turn. 6 and a photo. Judges inquiry, drivers claim a foul, 3 against 2. In the photo for 2nd, number 5, Vinny and the Iceman is 2nd. Number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, 3rd. And number 2, Catch Me Oliver, was 4th. 6-5-1-2. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, the happy 50th birthday, Jen Ackerman Pace. Number 6, Mr. Moose. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver is Scott Knight. Mr. Moose, a 4-year-old gelding by Mystician. Had a better from behind. The breeder out of Alberta is Betty Obrey.
Pan, are we clear? Yahoo! The old cap gun. Boy, did that stuff stink when it went off. It went along with my air rifle that I had.
Please note, after review, the judges have upheld the driver's claim of foul, have placed number 2, Catch Me Oliver, back to 5th for causing interference to number 2. To number 3, They're All Kents, and number 5, Indian the Iceman, past the 3/4. So on the board now it's 6-5-1-3, 6-5-1-3.
Methinks we're halfway done.
The result is now official, 6-5-1-3. 6-5 exacta was $4. 6-5-1 try, $9.35. 20-cent super, $8.14. Pick 3, you need 3, a $3 price, $427.15. Pick 4, you need 4, a 4, $177.94. Official placings: number 1, Speak Dollars and Cents, 3rd. Number 2, Catch Me Oliver, 4th, placed 5th for causing interference to number 3 and 5 on the last turn. Number 3, They're All Kents, 5th, placed 4th. Scratch the 4. 5, Indian the Iceman was 2nd. Number 6, Mr. Moose, your race winner. Scratch the 7. The 8, Buddyville, was 6th. Rage down 3. 4P5. 5P4. Scratch. 2-1. Scratch. 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:55 and 4. Once again, race 5 tonight. Happy 50th birthday to Jen Ackerman. Up next, race 6. No show wagering.
anybody's interested, there's a good chance the 50-50 will be pretty high tonight. So I'm going with about 637.
The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6. Field of 5, no-show wagering. Exactor tries superfecta wagering. Race 6, the happy 19th birthday, Tyson Dirksen Pace. Here's the field number 1. It'll be fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon drives. 2, Waiting on a River. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, owned by Shelley Newley, trained by Travis Tracy, Blaine Chappell aboard. Number 4, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight at the lines. And number 5, Army Captain Hanover, owned and trained by Rod Terrace, Alan Malloy to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 6 tonight, the happy 19th birthday to Tyson Dirksen Pace. Field of 5, it'll be fine. Waiting on a river. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, Sunshine Boy, and Army Captain Hanover.
That's a good question. I can
Field
tell you
heads for the backstretch.
probably-
Gate picks up speed.
I don't know. I don't know who's driving what.
And off and pacing
Whoever's
in the
driving.
6th.
Number 1
It'll
might
be
have a
fine
shot.
from the pylons out for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside. Sunshine Boy waiting on a river, trying to hold him at bay. Length and a half back, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Army Captain Hanover is the early trailer. They're on the turn, and Sunshine Boy from the outside wants the top. It'll be fine from the pylons, waiting on a river. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy and Army Captain Hanover. Opening quarter, 27-2. Through the stretch, Scott Knight grabs the lead now with Sunshine Boy and leads it by a length and a half. It'll be fine, sits in second, waiting on a river is third. Then Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Trailer, Army Captain Hanover. 5.5 or 6 from the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's Sunshine Boy still with the advantage. Sitting in second, it'll be fine. Third is waiting on a river. As they head for the backstretch, Sunshine Boy with that lead now extends the lead a little to 2 1/4. It'll be fine, sits in second. There's Army Captain Hanover appearing on the scene. Waiting on a river, trailer, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Sunshine Boy still with that lead. Army Captain Hanover's on the outside of It'll Be Fine. Waiting on a river, 2 back in 4th. 5th, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. 3/4, a dazzling 1:23-4 as they get set to wheel for home. Sunshine Boy's out there by 2. And down the lane they come. Sunshine Boy, It'll Be Fine, waiting on a river. And Army Captain Hanover will have to do better. But Sunshine Boy wins it. It'll Be Fine second.
He did it.
Army Captain Hanover third, waiting on a river, and Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. 152 flat. Unofficial winner number 4, Sunshine Boy. Number 1, It'll Be Fine second. 5, Army Captain Hanover third. 2, Waiting on a River fourth. 4-1-5-2 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 4, Sunshine Boy. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Trained by Jim Marino, winning driver is Scott Knight. Sunshine Boy is a 6-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Better from Behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Peter Chanik and Dana Shore. Race 6 tonight is the happy 19th birthday to Tyson Dirksen. The result official, the 4-1 exacta was 11.20. 4-1-5 try, 14.70. 20-cent super, $4.73. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3. $1,117.50. Official placings. Number 1, It'll Be Fine, 2nd. Number 2, Waiting on a River, 4th. Number 3, Pure Form, Mr. Toffee, 5th. Number 4, Sunshine Boy, your race winner. Number 5, Army Captain Hanover, 3rd. Rates down 245, 1 and 3. Time for the mile, 152 flat. Up next, race 7. No changes. Once again, race 6. Happy 19th birthday to Tyson Dirksen. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, field of 7, exactor, try, super, and pick 4 wagering. Tonight's 7th race, the Bruce Clark Memorial. Here's your field number 1. Curves are easy on to eyes, owned by Leslie Godlin and the Wild Dune Stable and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, Kelly Hortz in the bike. 2, JK Pure Gold, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains, Rod Terrace up. 3, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight driving. Number 4, Chase Bink If You Dare, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, Alan Malloy to drive. 5, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables, Jim Marino trains, John Abbott up. 6 is Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And the 7 keeps getting better, owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Just a reminder to our guests here at Fraser Downs of the ongoing slot and other tournament promotions throughout the Elements Casino. We have the Pedal Power Slot Tournament, Mondays through Thursdays, top prize of $1,000. The Spring Cash Fever, you can earn 500 points by playing or by winning a jackpot and getting a ballot. Draws every Saturday from March 31st through April 27th. $4,000 cash prizes to be won per draw date. And the Blossom Bonanza Spin and Win every Sunday in April. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7, starting game moving. This race kicks off the late pick 4. It's the Bruce Clark Memorial Pace. Its curves are easy on the eyes. JK Pure Golden, Tito Santana, Chase Minkiview, Darren, Shale Storm, Jolton Joe, and keeps getting better on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Moving through between pacers, Shale Storm keeps getting better, trying to drive it up from the far outside. At the pylons, curves are easy on the eyes. It's a length and a quarter back to JK Pure Gold, who sits in 4th. They're midway on that turn, and it's now keeps getting better, crossing over and clearing, leading it by a length and a half. Shale Storm will sit in 2nd. Curves are easy on the eyes, 3rd. Opening quarter in 27 and 4. Then it's JK Pure Gold, who's sitting along in 5th. Length and a half back now as they go under the line. Tito Santana, Chase Minkiview Dare, Jolton Joe is the trailer. He's 8 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And keeps getting better for Dave Hudon with the lead. Leading it by a length. Right there, Shale Storm. Curves are easy on the eyes, sits in 3rd. Followed by JK Pure Gold and Tito Santana. 58 and 1 was the half as they head down the backstretch. Keeps getting better. Still with that lead, Shale Storm. First up on the outside, JK Pure Gold. Curves are easy on the eyes at the pylons. Into the outer flow. There goes Chase Minkiview Dare. Down towards the inside, Tito Santana. And Jolton Joe is the trailer. 3/4 up, 127 and 3. They're midway on the final turn now and keeps getting better. Rolls along with a length lead as they wheel for home. Keeps getting better, has that lead. Shale Storm dives to the passing lane. Curves are easy on the eyes. Then it's back to JK Pure Gold. Keeps getting better. Strong at the end. Will win it by a length. Tight for 2nd. Curves are easy on the eyes. And Shale Storm, a cluster there for 4th. 157 and 2. Unofficial winner number 7 keeps getting better. Photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 1, Curves are easy on the eyes, 2nd. 5, Shale Storm, 3rd. 4, Chase Minkiview Dare was 4th. 7-1, 5-4 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, the Bruce Clark Memorial Pace, number 7, Keeps Getting Better. He's owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Keeps Getting Better is a 5-year-old gelding by Better's Delight out of Rockin' Highland. The breeders out of Ontario, the Highland Thoroughbred Farm. The result is official. $7-1 exacta, $8.75. Try was $74. 20-cent super, $32.24. Official placings, number 1, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, 2nd. Number 2, JK Pure Gold, 6th. 3, Tito Santana was 5th. Number 4, Chase Make If You Dare, 4th. Number 5, Shale Storm, 3rd. 6, Jolton Joe was 7th. And number 7, Keeps Getting Better, your race winner. Reads down 265, 437, 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Race 8, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 7. Exactor tries Super in pick 3 wagering. Here's your field number 1, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Brad Watts in the bike. Number 2, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robotham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains. Dave Huda on the board. Number 4, Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayot. Sean Sinner trains. Rod Terrace drives. 5, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight's aboard. 6, Chasing Bismarck, owned and trained by Marg White. Dennis Johnston up. And the 7, Some People Need Told, owned by Leslie Godlin, Tom Wood, and the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains. John Abbott's driving. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 8, field of 7. It's Chase Me Forever and Light My Shadow, Outlaw Dukeworthy, and Chuck U. Farley. Major Winker, Chasing Bismarck, and Some People Need Told. Field swings to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up on the outside. There goes Major Winker searching for the early lead. In between pacers is Chuck U. Farley. Down towards the inside now comes Chase Me Forever. Then gapped off 2.5 is Light My Shadow. It's 2.5 for the back to Outlaw Dukeworthy. The two back markers are Chasing Bismarck and Some People Need Told. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, it is Rod Terrace and Chuck U. Farley with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Going along in second is Chase Me Forever. It's 1.25 lengths back now to Major Winker. Light My Shadow will sit in 4th. Outlaw Dukeworthy is 5th. Chasing Bismarck 6th. Some People Need Told is 7th. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, the opening quarter, 27-2. As they roll past the half-mile mark, it's Chuck U. Farley with the lead of 1.25 lengths. Chase Me Forever will sit in second. Light My Shadow now starts his journey up on the outside. Major Winker down towards the inside, followed by Outlaw Dukeworthy. They're midway on the backstretch, and now Light My Shadow has gone right on by. And Light My Shadow has the lead by 1 length. Chuck U. Farley second by a nose. On the outside, Chase Me Forever is third. Also into the outer flow is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Then down towards the inside, Major Winker, Chasing Bismarck. Some People Need Told. 3/4, 125-2. As they get set to wheel for home, Light My Shadow has the lead. And down the lane they come. Light My Shadow clear by 2. Chasing in second is Chase Me Forever. Light My Shadow wins it in the clear. Chase Me Forever second. Outlaw Dukeworthy third. Close for 4th. Major Winker and Some People Need Told in 154-2. Top 3 finishers, unofficial winner, number 2, Light My Shadow. 1, Chase Me Forever second. 3, Outlaw Dukeworthy third. Photo for 4th. Hold all tickets. 2, 1, 3 and a photo. Please note in that photo for 4th, it's a dead heat for 4th. between number 5, Major Winker, and number 7, Some People Need Told. There will be 2 payouts on the Superfecta. It's 213, 5-7, and a dead heat for 4. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 2, Light My Shadow. Owned by Kelly Horton, Carol Dunbar. Trained and driven by Kelly Hort. 3 driving wins tonight for Kelly Hort. Light My Shadow is a 5-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Carlotta Blue Chip. The breeders out of California. A piece of the action, LLC. Two one try was $4.85. 213 try was $25.65. 2 superfecta payouts. 2135 was $8.27. 2137 $17.65. Official placings, number 1, Chase Me Forever, second. Number 2, Light My Shadow, your race winner. Number 3, Outlaw Duke Worthy, third. Number 4, Chuck U Farley, seventh. Number 5, Major Winker, fourth in a dead heat. 6, Chasing Bismarck was sixth, and 7, Some People Need Told, fourth in a dead heat. Reads down 213, 7, 4 dead heat, 6, 4 dead heat. Time for the mile, 154 and 2. Race 9, scratch the 3. Robert Scranage III drives the 8. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. That means it's 50-50 time. $663 to the winner. $663 goes to Greener Pastures. All right, Jeanette, your turn. They're all on yellow tickets. I'll hold it up a little higher, so that's it. Stir them around. Get a good one. That's quite a pot tonight, $663. You did a fine job tonight. Yes, everyone at Greener Pastures will certainly thank you. Okay, the number is 0312664. 0312664 663. Richard. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Free handicapping contest on Thursday. Steak and prawns on the Friday. That's it from the home stretch on this beautiful Friday night. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 9. Field of 7, scratch the 3. Here's your field number 1, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 2, Joe DiMaggio, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Scratch the 3, 4, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dunes Stable. Trained by Rick Lancaster and John Abbott driving. Number 5, Loaded Dragon, owned by Simone Urquhart, trained by Paul Urquhart. Alan Malloy's in the sulky. 6, Joe Rich, owned by the JJJ Stables, trained by Jim Marino, Scott Knight driving. 7, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Dave Hudon in the bike. And the 8, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. The driver is Robert Scranage III. Please note that last scratch on the 8, Brace for Impact. It should read a vet sick scratch. Post time shortly. Starter call for the horses to line up with the starting gate now moving. Race 9, scratch the 3. It's Vertical Squirt, Joe DiMaggio, Rum and Raisins, Loaded Dragon, Joe Rich, Mock Steady, Brace for Impact, trailing 8-hole into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. Wings fly back. Often pacing, Rum and Raisins out for an early lead. Down towards the inside comes Joe DiMaggio. Up on the outside, here's Joe Rich looking for a spot. Down towards the inside is Vertical Squirt. Then we come back to Brace for Impact, Loaded Dragon. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Rum and Raisins for John Abbott with the lead. The opening quarter, a snappy 26-4. And Rum and Raisins shows the way by a length and a half. Hung on the outside now is Joe Rich. Down towards the inside is Joe DiMaggio. Vertical Squirt, Brace for Impact, Loaded Dragon. Trailer is Mock Steady. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Rum and Raisins from the inside, leads it by a half. On the outside, racing along in second is Joe Rich. Joe DiMaggio has the perfect trip at the pylons. Vertical Squirt, length and a half back in fourth. Then is back to Brace for Impact. Loaded Dragon, Mock Steady the trailer. As they are midway on the backstretch now, Rum and Raisins once again gets a clear lead. Leads it by a length and a half. With Joe DiMaggio tracking in second. Joe Rich, tough trip tonight, parked on the outside. Vertical Squirt at the pylons. On the outside is Loaded Dragon. Down towards the inside, Brace for Impact. Trailer, Mock Steady. 3/4, 124-3. As they get set to wheel for home, Rum and Raisins has the lead. And down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins angling out for the drive. Here's Joe DiMaggio. Vertical Squirt far outside. Joe DiMaggio takes a short lead. Joe DiMaggio will win it. Battle on for second. It'll be Vertical Squirt, followed by Rum and Raisins. And on the inside, Loaded Dragon in 153-3.
Well, did your horse win? All right.
Unofficial winner number 2, Joe DiMaggio. 1 Vertical Squirt second. Photo for third. Hold all tickets. 2-1 and a photo. And a photo for third, number 4, Rum and Raisins third, 5, Loaded Dragon fourth, 7, Mock Steady completes the super high 5, 2, 1, 4, 5, and 7. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 2, Joe DiMaggio. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. That's 3 training wins for Kelly Hort and 4 driving wins. Joe DiMaggio, a 5-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of New York Yankees. The breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms. The result is official.
Now you're just showing off.
To 1 exacta was 1570. 214 try 36.75. 20-cent super was $28.64. Super high 5 was hit, returns $115.22. Official placings, number 1, Vertical Squirt, second. Number 2, Joe DiMaggio, your race winner. Scratch the 3. 4, Rum and Raisins was third. 5, Loaded Dragon was fourth. 6, Joe Rich was seventh. 7, Mock Steady fifth. And number 8, Brace for Impact was sixth. Reads down 2-1 scratch. 3, 4, 7, 5 and 6. Time for the mile, 153 and 3. Race 10 has no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the nightcap. 10th and final event, field of 8. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High Five wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Bad Moon Horizon. Owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Alan Malloy drives. 2, Sunset Rider. Owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Wits Beach. Owned and trained by Darren Polloway with Brad Watt driving. 4, Willie Rocket. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 5, My Little Ginger Man. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Trained by Dave Hudon. Scott Knight's in the bike. 6, One Tough Beach Boy. Owned by Ann Cooper and Tiara Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains Tyson Jacoby to drive. 7, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. And the 8, Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains and John Abbott driving. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues next week. First race on Thursday and Friday, 7 p.m. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up for the final time on Friday night. Full field of 8. Bad Moon Horizon, Sunset Rider, Wits Beach, Willie Rocket, My Little Ginger Man, One Tough Beach Boy, Bay Street Buddy, trailing 8-hole belongs to Minnecatta Joe. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Quick off the wings. There goes Bad Moon Horizon. Sunset Rider takes back. Moving up on the outside now is My Little Ginger Man. As they hit the turn, it's Bad Moon Horizon with the lead of 1.25 lengths. Sitting in second now, My Little Ginger Man. Sunset Rider gets away in third, followed by Minnecatta Joe in fourth. Then we come back to Wits Beach in fifth. Through the stretch, the opening quarter, 27-2. As they wheel by us now, it's Bad Moon Horizon with a 2-length lead. My Little Ginger Man chases in second. Gapped off 2.5 is Sunset Rider, Minnecatta Joe, Wits Beach, Willie Rocket, One Tough Beach Boy, Bay Street Buddy, the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Bad Moon Horizon, carving out the fractions, has opened up now by 2.5. My Little Ginger Man second, Sunset Rider third, followed by Minnecatta Joe in fourth. The half 56 flat. They're midway on the backstretch now, and Bad Moon Horizon by 2.5. My Little Ginger Man, Sunset Rider, is getting ready to tip to the outside, followed by Minnecatta Joe. Moving up on the outside now, One Tough Beach Boy. On the inside is Wits Beach, Willie Rocket, and Bay Street Buddy. 3/4 up in 124-2. Midway on the final turn, and Bad Moon Horizon trying to go all the way. My Little Ginger Man right there. Sunset Rider, and as they wheel for home, it is Bad Moon Horizon with the lead. Here comes My Little Ginger Man rolling up on the outside. Sunset Rider right there. Deep stretch. It'll be a picture finish. Bad Moon Horizon, My Little Ginger Man grandstand side. Sunset Rider will be third. Close for fourth and fifth. 153 flat. A photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo number 5, My Little Ginger Man, the unofficial winner. Number 1, Bad Moon Horizon second. Number 2, Sunset Rider third. Number 6, One Tough Beach Boy was fourth. Number 4, Willie Rocket completes the super high 5. 51264. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the 10th, number 5, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Dave Hudon. Winning driver for his third tonight, Scott Knight. My Little Ginger Man is a 5-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of That's All That I Am. The breeder is the owner, Dr. Jim Finley. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $17.85. Exactor 5 and 1 was $16.35. Try was $28.55. Pick 4 was $17.46. Super was $22.21. Super high 5, $59.08. And the double, $46.90. Official placings, number 1, Bad Moon Horizon, second, number 2, Sunset Rider, third, 3, Wit Speech, seventh, number 4, Willie Rocket was fifth, number 5, My Little Ginger Man, your race winner, 6, One Tough Beach Boy, fourth, 7, Bay Street Buddy, eighth, and number 8, Menacata Joe, sixth, Rage Down 237, 514, 8, and 6. The time for the mile, that was a life mark for the winner, 153 flat. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. We hope you enjoyed your evening with us. Departing for our on-track guests, don't forget our gaming floor is open. Live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Until next week, drive safely. See you soon. Good night.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding.